Yo, what's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here, and we are live, and we are going to stream Final Fantasy XVI on the Xbox. It is one of the biggest, exciting announcements that Xbox dropped at, kind of at their own showcase, but, Summer Game Fest hits, and then, we had, like, the IO Interactive Showcase and all that, and then we had the Xbox Showcase. And for years, we've been like, okay, this is the year that Square Enix is going to drop Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy XVI. And we've been saying it every year for, like, Final Fantasy VII, and that's coming, this winter. But we finally got it for Final Fantasy XVI. It was a shadow drop, so it came out Sunday, and I reached out to Square Enix, and they were incredibly kind. The wonderful people at Square Enix and Xsolla partner program sent me a code, and this is not the first time that they've done that on Square Enix titles, especially this one. They've actually sent it to me to cover on various platforms because I have a gaming PC. I was able to showcase, this is the reason to pick it up on the gaming PC because it looks absolutely gorgeous. And now today, we are here for very much the same reason. It's a game that I really like, that you don't need any prior experience of Final Fantasy to enjoy. And I think it's one that stands really well all on its own. So you can see I'm on the Xbox dashboard, and we can load up Final Fantasy XVI right there. And so, a couple things I want to mention about the game before we just, like, get right into it is that it is a very epic and gorgeous game. And a lot of the different Final Fantasies will have, like, different art styles and stuff like that. And some will be based in, like, a retro futuristic world. Some might be very medieval, like this one. And this one, a lot of people say, like, hey, it's got, like, the, the narrative of, like, something like Game of Thrones or something. And since I've never seen Game of Thrones, I just say it kind of feels, it's like Lord of the Rings, but, like, if it was directed by Zack Snyder. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, it's very epic and big and thematic, and it's dark. It's a very dark fantasy game. So it's actually really cool. Yeah, I think standard equipment is fine, yeah. So you have a choice here if you just want to kind of, like, begin the game with certain things that help you simplify the gameplay. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess, yeah, they just, like, give you some tools. Yeah, why not? Why not? It's up to us whether we choose to use those tools or not, which is totally fine. There we go. What's up, Turbo Dad? And Ninja Pancake. Oh, let's go. Yeah, you got the TikTok and the
Moss the Chronicler, who said
YouTube.
That the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mothercrystals.
I'm gonna disappear for a sec.
And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
Yes, dude. Yo, appreciate the new subscription. It's your pancake. Oh my god, are we? Might be blowing the speakers. I'm telling you, like, listen to that orchestra, dude. This game goes hard. I love this so much. Dude. Alright, we gotta do fireballs. Oh my god, I got chills already. I got chills already, dude. Like, I can't. Yeah. Dude, I hit him. Oh my god, it's so cool. Dude. It's so over the top, dude. It's epic. Everything's epic. The music, the action, the fighting, like these titans, absolute titans just battling each other. 10 out of 10. No notes. Dude, you can't top an intro. You're the Realm, 873.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
Dude, the audio design, also really good. Voice actors. Killing it.
Focus, Wyvern.
Focus.
You are key to this mission's success.
Yes, Sergeant.
Dude, the music.
Focus, Wyvern.
10 out of 10. Oh, didn't hit with the prompts. Main menu. Yeah, gameplay configuration.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Oh man.
Time to move.
Gently walk. Up fully to run.
We're just in time.
That's crazy. That's crazy, Milton, but the love for Death Stranding is a powerful thing, brother. I warned you. And Death Stranding 2 is coming end of the month, man.
These Iron Blood are more beasts.
Just listen to that piano, dude.
The way this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
Wait, why is that guy at the end? The guy at the back looks just like me. That's like how I design my character every game. Brown hair and mustache. Oh my god, such a gorgeous game, dude. This is our Nitra Stronghold.
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
Oh boy. Ice water, dude. Oh. Benedicta.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field.
Look at this absolute Chad over
And
there.
when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Iron Blood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed.
Dude, he sat
I
him
doubt
down.
The Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
Dude, the disrespect. Dude, he put it out in the drink. That's crazy. Sorry, I was trying to
Just leaves me.
get to that. That was crazy.
Hopka!
The Iron Blood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare?
Dude.
Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
I'm telling you, this is the darkest Final Fantasy. It's very, like, mature.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance.
I'm all for it. It's like a
Chaos
huge
will
change of
conceal us.
pace.
Let's
Oh, brother. Throwing us right in the deep end. I am so excited for Xbox to finally have this game. It's dope.
As always.
See, dude on the left, he totally looks like me.
Wait. Something's not right.
They put me in the game. I can't believe it. Hashtag sponsored. I love the orchestral, man. Like, it hits. It's so epic.
And look who's here to greet the bastard. Come on.
Here we go. Chocobos! Dude, just all-out warfare. Need to do a Total War Final Fantasy. Just have a bunch of units on Chocobos. And then you call in these guys. You can't even be mad at all these cutscenes. It's so good. It's like watching a movie. Oh.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Yeah, I guess so. And we're not going that way. Okay, hang on. The vibration is killing me. It's hurting. It hurts my hands, dude. We gotta. It's very immersive, but my god. I feel like I'm driving a big rig right now. Like I can feel every rock like crumbling and trembling. Earthquake.
Anytime, Wyvern. Who's gonna stand there?
Yeah. Okay, now I'm looking cool. Now I'm sliding all awesome. Fine. Oh dude, I saw blood on that one. I don't think BS made it. I don't think he made it.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
Yeah, dude, the entire rock is like red.
Told you before, you do not get to die here.
Ooh.
Clive! Get up, Clive!
So now we're back to teenager Clive here for the tutorial. 13 summers earlier, Year of the Realm 860. Rosalith, Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
I love the dog. He's such a good boy.
Two arms. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
On every platform, man, these textures look so good.
Show me your form.
Show me your form. Oh, we're just getting into the tutorial now. So press X to melee attack. 4 attacks can be chained together. Alright, so we can lock on.
Very good. Such swordsmanship will serve you well in the field.
Yes, being
But
able
can
to
the
slash
same be
4
said of your
times.
Spellcraft. The flames of the phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without.
Okay.
Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me.
You sure you want that, brother? Channel your inner flame. So you press Y to cast fire. So you can lock on. You can even jump and cast magic.
Keep them coming.
Yeah, even if he tries to dodge, you can still
Well
manage
done.
to hit him.
You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it.
Imagine having a
On
beard
your
without a
toes, Lord
mustache.
Rossfield.
Imagine that. Stay quick on your feet. RB to evade. Evading an attack at the precise moment it is dealt will temporarily slow the enemy, making it more susceptible to a counter using X or Y. So X would be like a sword slash, Y would be like a magic attack. So yeah, we'll lock on.
Come on.
See? Precision dodge. So now tie it in with like some, yeah,
Sure I
flames.
had you.
That was amazing.
See? There you go. Hell yeah.
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me.
Okay.
Well, I'm waiting.
Close the gap. Alright, so the Blessing of the Phoenix grants Clive the ability to perform feats of inhuman strength and dexterity. Phoenix Shift is one such iconic feat. Press B to swiftly close in on a distant target. Both melee and ranged attacks can be used while executing a Phoenix Shift. So this is really cool. So, B to Phoenix Shift, and then of course you can follow it up with like a sword slash, or you can follow it up with some fire.
Impressive.
Very good for closing the gap, you know?
But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished.
Okay.
Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
See the voice acting, dude. It's so good. Alright, consumable items such as potions and tonics can be used to restore Clive's HP or temporarily boost attributes. Consumables can be assigned to the D-pad directions up, right, and down via the items tab in the main menu for quick and convenient use. These items can also be used directly from the menu. So, however you want to play. So yeah, it says our regular potion is mapped to up on the D-pad. High potion, which heals you even more, is right on the D-pad.
Do you think those wounds become you?
Top 2 potions. There you go.
That's better.
There's not a whole lot to learn. It's not a very like fatiguing tutorial, but it is important.
Life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory, or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day.
Indeed.
Enough practice. It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust. You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
Okay.
As you wish, my lord.
As you wish.
Have at me, boy.
Oh, dude, the
Make
music.
me feel strength.
No, dude, we're not playing anymore. No, the music just came in. So the will gauge indicates an opponent's will to fight back. Break their spirit by landing attacks and strike them when they are vulnerable.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive.
Precision dodge. Alright, I gotta get the controls under my fingers too.
You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Hit him with the flames. Oh, we broke his guard. So he's staggered. Staggering your enemies. Lord Murdoch's will has been broken, leaving him staggered. Try dealing as much damage as you can before he regains his senses. Use right trigger plus X to execute Rising Flames, a powerful iconic ability granted Clive by the Blessing of the Phoenix. So the more we play, we're going to unlock more iconic abilities, which is going to be super awesome. But yeah, that's... There's Phoenix Shift. And Rising Flames is right trigger and X. See, right now it's giving you like all those tutorials so you can nail the dodges. Get your dodge timing down. Dude. Dude, every time you beat a boss, dude, it's so epic. They did not have to go that hard on the music. But I'm glad they did, because I think so far this is my favorite music-wise in the series.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
God, dude, so gorgeous.
Joshua, I was just tired. The Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey,
Oh man.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to
The
serve.
vocabulary.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
good day to you.
Kid's got some anger. The curtsy. Okay.
Come, Joshua.
That's crazy.
Your father will be expecting us. Murdoch?
The audible grunt, dude. Everybody heard that.
What a way to treat your own flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
You're not gonna be able to pull me off of photo mode in this game. Oh, dude, look at the chocobo, man. Look at this freaking thing. Dude, freaking armored. There's Pops.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust?
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Gorgle.
Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a
Yes,
fine
boy.
hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you.
See, he's a true leader. He's like, you bow to no one. He's like, you're one of the family, you know, you're
The
cool.
capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
He's an admired leader.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
Look at that outfit, too. Like, the outfit is chef's kiss.
Mogul. Where do you think you're going? Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Sunrise, sunset. Finding your way. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down the left thumbstick and trust in your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed with a red. Yeah.
Is trouble brewing?
I'm not sure. I need to speak with Father.
Wait, is that motion blur? Oof. I think that motion blur is kind of thick. Attributes, current level, status, abilities. Yeah, we got all that. Oh yeah, and what's really cool, check this. Bottom right corner, there's like little pixel characters of whoever's in your party. Like, that's such a cool touch. Like, even though it's a modern game, they can still like make a little throwback here. It's the newest. I think it's fair to say it's the newest Final Fantasy game, but it came out for PlayStation 5 first, and then it came to PC, and then just at the Xbox showcase, they shadow dropped it, and they're like, hey, you can get this on Xbox now. So thanks to the wonderful folks at Square Enix, they sent me a code so we could cover this on the channel. And, you know, here to answer all your questions and tell you why this is such a banger game. And if it's your first time playing a Final Fantasy game, or just, you know, if you just haven't played this one because it hasn't come to Xbox yet, I'm here to give you every reason to do so. Because I think it's just amazing. I think it's super epic.
Before the Duchess calls for our heads. Right you are.
Let me see. I think I was gonna see. Yeah. We see. Here in Eikons, so you have various things that we can equip here. Ring of Timely Focus. Time slows before evadable enemy attacks. Automatically evading enemy attacks. Clive will automatically use a potion when his HP falls below a certain point. Yeah, these are nice little, like, you know, beginner, like, quality of life things that are nice for newer players. So I definitely wanted to showcase this too, in case you're not a big, like, you know, quick reactions kind of gamer. Because, you know, dodging and parrying and all that kind of stuff, you know, it's not super necessary, but man, the game is like so much easier when you figure that out. So yeah, here complex ability combinations can be executed by simply pressing X. So yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of gear that's really helpful, and you'll be able to upgrade your swords and some of your armor, as you can see here as we play the game a little more. I wanted to see if motion that's why I was getting nauseous. All right. Like, that's a bit much. I think medium's all right. Yeah. Speaker names. Yeah, I like speaker names. Yeah. Okay. I think we're all good. Yeah, so let's look around before we go in, because there's some collectibles we can grab real quick. Nothing crazy, but just a couple little items here. Yeah, and the cool thing is that, like, you don't even need, like, previous knowledge of other games to enjoy this one.
This lot before we lose the light.
This one is completely enjoyable on its own, and the cool thing about it, I didn't really like the idea of the Xbox version being delayed because, you know, Sony's all about that exclusivity. But the good thing about that is that you can actually buy the complete edition of the game, which is what I was given a code for. And the complete edition has all the DLC. So you're good to go. Beginning to end and beyond.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess. Pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
Dude, the vocabulary. He called him a cur.
Really?
Chef's kiss.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. I was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
We're already seeing some class disparity here.
Start. I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
Oh. Big yawn. That's a good boy. Just bought Resident Evil 7 on the Xbox store for $9. Ooh, that's a good price for getting, pretty much everything,
getting
right?
ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
Little Torgal. Yeah, Resi 7 was dope, man. I didn't have a good time with it, but I totally acknowledge it's a good game. It's interesting. So you can see here that, like, the slaves are the people who can do magic, which is kind of weird. But yeah, they're just like extracting water from this like ice crystal.
I'm having my bearer filled with...
Yeah, bearers, that's what they call them.
Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Yeah, the DLC was interesting, man.
Well, don't you make an handsome pair? We'll be having a feast for the two of you soon enough.
The DLC was dope. There's a lot of good sales right now. Especially for, all the summer stuff that's happening. The suspense, yeah. Yeah, it was definitely a mix-up, for
Fine
sure.
display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
Eye potion. Just a couple things that will get us started, Just a couple things we can grab. It pays to explore a little bit. Let me see if there was I don't think there was anything over there. Yeah, like I like the remakes better, but Resident Evil was in a state where it needed something needed to change,
Remember, it is for us to protect His Highness, not the other way around.
I know that. And on my honor as a shield, I'll defend him with my life.
Look how sick that chocobo is. Yeah, you watch me play this on the PlayStation. Yeah, we've played it a bit on PlayStation. We played it a bit on PC, and that's
Sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
that's why I was like,
No, I'm not about to send our lads off to war with dull blades.
that's so cool. Yeah, this and on PlayStation, and we also played it on PC.
We must be ready to march at any time.
You don't need to tell this one. She's raring to go.
And look how big they are.
She's heard this speech before.
Like, they look all like sweet and kind in like Final Fantasy VII. They're like all cheery and bright yellow, but in this game it's like everything's you know, darkness.
They've closed the gates.
Let's hope the side entrance is still open.
Yeah. Over here.
Nothing down there but rats and rogues, my lord.
Oh, the first part. Yeah. All right, let's move on.
All right, let's get this stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls for our heads. Right you are.
Forgive me, my lord, but I need to finish inspecting these crystals.
Wouldn't do to give our soldiers spent shards.
Right? Alright, we gotta see how far we can get tonight, because I want to get into some of the good stuff tonight.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it? There's Joshua.
Oh yeah, look what they're doing. They're using, like, wind magic to trim the trees. Like, it's so cool how they're, like, using all this magic in, like, a very practical sense.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
Gosh.
I'm all right. I promise.
Are you sure? Okay, let me make sure there's nothing. Yeah, see the spell they're casting?
Marquis, forgive my man. He'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
No, it looks great, guys. You're doing a great job. And look how good this place looks. Like, for just an introductory area that I don't know that we're ever going to see again. Absolutely gorgeous.
Do you understand? The power of the Phoenix dwells within Joshua, and Joshua alone. If any ill should befall him, it will be on your head. Do not neglect your duties again.
Yes, Your Grace.
Not a very nice lady. Some large gates and stiff levers require extra effort to operate. Use A to access them, then hold RT to push or pull with all your might. Just a little extra immersion, you know? Nothing crazy. That's right.
Good luck.
Oh, he's such a good boy. Oh. Best boy.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace. How may I serve you?
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Your mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
Fire flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
See, the reason why this story hits so hard is because it is kind of a slow burn, and they let you, like, meet all the characters, and they let you play as Clive while he's young, so you build all these bonds with these various characters. So it's really cool. So hold the back button to access the Active Time Lore ATL feature, compilation of important information relevant to Clive's current storyline progression. ATL can even be viewed during most cutscenes. All ATL entries can be accessed later in the game, so no rush. But yeah, you can simply hold, and you can read about your location, Zarya, various characters, the kingdom, the Mothercrystals, so all the lore's here, and we'll definitely read into some of this. I usually like to read while we play, but I'm still coming out of some allergy stuff, so we're gonna save my voice, okay? We're not gonna do like a whole ton of reading tonight, but we want to get into the game.
We drove the Iron Blood from our shores once before, but their patriarch still dreams of spreading his message to Storm. And when the Crusaders march, they move a damn sight quicker than the Blight ever did.
So we recapture the Mother Crystal, end their ambitions, and secure the duchy.
Only the light of the Phoenix can guide us through these dark days. But that does not mean I'm happy asking this of Joshua. Look after him, won't you?
Even if it costs me my life.
Let's make sure it doesn't come to that.
He's like, that's a little crazy, son. He's like, I'm gonna need you to tone it down just a little bit. Let's see this.
This war we mean to wage. It isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true.
Dude, what a thing to say. May your blade strike true? Is there a higher compliment to tell your brother? Your brother in arms? Dude, look at the detail. Look at the detail. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe it. You can't do this to me. Alright, where is it? Controller. Items, consumables. Shield ensign. Yep, we got the journal tab. We got you. Keep thinking there's a, no. Am I crazy? Did they... Don't tell me they didn't put photo mode, right? Like... Are we for real here? I feel like I'm crazy right now. I'm pretty sure it was like on the pause menu or something. Purchase from the Microsoft Store, save, load. Yeah, we could save. And look at that. You see your little pixel guy, however many people you have in the party, you'll see him marching right there. It's pretty cool. I like that. That's a huge throwback. Yeah, I guess I don't know, unless they're saving the photo mode tutorial for later. I'm 100% sure I was able to take pictures at this point. Alright, let's retire to our chambers.
No messages, my lord.
Yeah, that's right. Checking my email before I get in here. But yeah, all this character development, I think that's what makes this game so good right from the start. Dude, even his like evening outfit is a banger.
Will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is
A glare, dude.
15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn. Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
That's crazy.
As am I, my dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
You are your father's firstborn son, and you sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
Hmm. He's like, now get off me.
An early start. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, she killed the mood. I gotta say. Talking about noble blood and dissing the firstborn son. That's crazy.
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Hmm. That's so sweet. Oh. Nope, don't start it. I'm gonna start crying. We're all gonna start crying. Ah, man. It's
There's
contagious.
going to be another war, isn't there?
Yep.
Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last.
There's no crying in
But
baseball.
It never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
Yeah? Oh, dude, come on, make your move.
We should go in.
Oh my god. Yeah, we do need to be a
Good
laughing
night,
one.
Clive.
Could have made your move, bro.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck!
Alright. What's up, Sean? Yeah, we covered Summer Game Fest.
Friends,
got some videos up on the channel. There's some live
may the blessing of the crystals
assessments,
go with us.
reactions.
And shield the firebloods flame
His grace departs. Open the gates.
That's so cool. All the ceremony. Look at those war axes. Staffs.
Lord Rossfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
Oh my god, these two?
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
They did the arm shake, dude. Yes.
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
Sir
With
Wade
pleasure, my
and Sir
lord.
Tyler.
As you command.
The whitest white guy
Marshes,
names. Wade, Tyler.
May the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Oh, man. Oh, here's the map. Which game do I like the most? Dude, I think, like, the biggest, like, banger reveal for me was the James Bond game. 007 First Light. Like, even just that little glimpse of, like, trailer plus gameplay, like, that was huge for me. I would also say this, man. Like, this, like, Square Enix and Xbox teaming up to, like, shadow drop this on Sunday, the day of Xbox's showcase, and just be like, hey, Final Fantasy XVI, it's finally on the platform. And so once again, we gotta thank Square Enix for sending a code over so we could cover this game on the channel. Like, banger reveal. And then they said, hey, Final Fantasy VII Remake coming this winter, right? Fog says, speaking of Square Enix, I'm playing Kingdom Hearts 2. How are you liking it, Fog? Are you a fan? Yeah, man. Dude, they have hooked me up multiple times, and I am very thankful. And I'm just, listen, there's one coming up that they revealed that's really gonna matter for me, and it's Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, you saw me light up when they announced that they were finally, like, remastering it. So I'm like, I gotta do a good job so that, you know, maybe that next one we'll be able to ask him, be like, hey, listen, this is my favorite Final Fantasy game. Like, you gotta let me, you gotta let me sell this one. Oh, dude, there's something about Tactics, dude. Like, the story is just like this. Like, it's very medieval, and it's very, the narrative, it's just, the dialogue and everything, it's just really compelling and very immersive. And especially for it all being text. Like, that was insane for those days on, you know, PS1 and, you know, PSP, all that. But yeah, they've been cooking. Square Enix has been hooking us up.
Open for those goblins. The reports
Very
place
long.
them in this area.
Yeah, it's a long game, huh?
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
Swamps.
And everything else.
So these two, they remind me of Sam and Dean from Supernatural. Like, they have the same hairstyles as Jensen Ackles and Jared Padalecki. So it feels like we're going hunting with Sam and Dean. Support accessories such as the Ring of Timely Strikes or the Ring of Timely Focus can be changed or unequipped in the gear menu, the main menu. Yeah. I might tinker with that a little bit, yeah, because, well, I know we're going to get some newer, better attributes. I forgot. Oh, now it says photo mode. It's the back button after you pause the game. Hello? Oh, I have to go here. Okay. Yeah, let's wait. We'll unlock some stuff, and then I'll swap those out. You'll know if you'll play through because you've heard bad things about it. Dude, if you're going all in on Kingdom Hearts, man, you gotta check it out. Yeah, the Haunted Life 2 sequel looks good. I didn't get confirmation, but like the trailer made it. There was one point where it showed two characters, and I was like, "Is it co-op?" It's like, for a moment there, it looked like it was. Like they were trying to sell that, like, hey, it's High on Life 2, and it's 2 players. You know, it looks really cool. I didn't play the first game, but yeah, man, if you're doing Kingdom Hearts, man, you gotta do everything. I have heard, because I watched a friend play the I don't remember what it's called because they have a bunch of crazy names for all the Kingdom Hearts games, but it's like a card game, and that one was really rough.
maintained path.
But who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
It was a hard watch.
Used to live here. The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Grab that. 2 gil. So we got some money. Arr, money! Arr, 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 arr. But yeah, man, I think 007 First Light was like the game that like really got me going. Chain of Memories, yeah. Yeah, I think it was some, and the cards are like randomized, and so that just wasn't helpful. Oh, dude, look at the monster designs in this game. Like, they're so dark. Like, dark and scary, and it's not bright and cheery looking goblins. There we go, Wade. Way to mess it up, brother. Dude, look how scary that. Like, this is like from some like 80s medieval like show that we would have watched as kids. Like, those monsters were frightening. Okay, press Y after striking an opponent with X to conjure a magicked explosion that deals significant will damage. So let's try that. Okay, so X, Y. Then, yeah, ability finish. Alright, they were too easy. We took them out.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
Okay, we can squeeze through there. Yeah, let's... Yeah, like, I remember my friend playing that game, and it was, like, giving him cards, but it was like, it would give him a lot of the cards he doesn't need, and so because it's random, he had to, like, keep playing. He had, like, multiple game overs, and it was just super frustrating. And I was like, this game does not look fun. I'm like... Thanks for playing it for me. Thanks for playing it so I don't have to.
There's more.
Speaking of games you should play, Final Fantasy 16, okay? Please, please. Hashtag sponsored. Oh my gosh. But 100%, dude, this game is legit. Get those combos. Get some experience. Some money. I have 2 main games to play. Death Stranding, Stellar Blade, Kingdom Hearts 2, Devil May Cry 5. Yeah, Final Fantasy. There you go. Yeah, I mean this one's on PS5, PC, and Xbox. So I mean it's everywhere. Okay. I think we'll check this building real quick. Okay. Oh, God of War 2018. That's a good one, too. See, I never got around to Ragnarok, the sequel, so I gotta check that out. Bit of swift kick. Ocean. Got stairs. Yeah, man, and like the new mission for Hitman, we're gonna have to check that out this week. Go after Le Chiffre, which was Mads Mikkelsen's character in Casino Royale. Like we're absolutely gonna have to do that later this week. I'm a huge Hitman fan. So not to mention, like, IO has been super cool with the channel. But they threw me in like a Hitman clip compilation when they did the Jean-Claude Van Damme thing, and they like took a clip from one of my streams where I was reacting to the mission because it has some crazy moments, and they threw me in that clip compilation. I was like, man, look at you guys looking out for me, man. Like, I could have never imagined that, like, growing up as a kid playing all the Hitman games, and then thinking like someday that the devs would even know who I am, you know, much less care.
And what a number. We'll all have our hands full here.
No, we gotta take out the Weaver. There he is. Yeah, see that? Hit him with the ability finish. Beautiful. Okay, hang on. I think it's the one that's... Yeah, that's like... It's like taking away my ability to do like complex combos that I know how to do. So I'm gonna actually take that away. Automatically evade. Nah. We'll hang tight. Be alright. We've come a long way. It's been, you know what, 10 years going on 11 now, I think. I haven't lost count. So.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord. I'm working on it. He's the leader.
Dude, he's a very special kind of ugly.
First.
Yeah, he's got the horn.
Care to thin the herd? As if you have to ask.
Oh, dude, it still hit me. Yeah, there we go. Now I can do all my combos. Yeah, and time everything. Take off the training wheels. Oh, the stab, dude. I love a good stab.
And there was one.
Yeah, come on down, brother.
Shit! He's invited a friend!
Uh-oh. Alright.
Your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes.
Yeah, come on, Sir Wade. You got the battle axe. Formidable foes. Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to not only deal considerable damage to these enemies, but also break their wills. Breaking an enemy's will can stagger it, leaving it unable to act and vulnerable to attacks. Oh, hang on. I wasn't ready. Okay, yeah, that's dodge. Sorry, I got like Elden Ring on the brain, so I got partial stagger. Enemies will become partially staggered when the will gauge is reduced to 50%, creating a short opening in which combination attacks are easily landed. Okay. Hit him with Rising Flames. See how I did that? I went... Oh, we got that takedown, brother. Okay, completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. I feel like you've told us this already. Hang on, my phone was doing a thing. Completely reducing an enemy's will gauge will stagger it. Extra damage is dealt when an enemy is fully staggered, increasing with each strike landed up to a maximum of 150%. The total amount of damage dealt during this time is displayed upon the enemy regaining its senses. So yeah, you'll see the number at the very end. Okay, hang on. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Hit him with Rising Flames, burn him up a little bit. Dude, he's already... Oh, hang on. Hang on. Dude, precision dodge times 3, brother. Staggered. Dude. Got him. I think we still got it, gamers. I got those Elden Ring controls on my brain, so I gotta switch it up because this game has very unique controls. All right, we got battle rewards. Following important battles, a separate results screen will appear displaying battle performance and rewards. Rewards are based on performance and may include items, gear, ability points, and experience points. Yeah, so we got some good stuff. Hard leather armlets. So that's going to give us 10 armor here. Though at first glance, this modest wrist piece might appear an uncomfortable fit for those cursed with fleshy forearms. Upon further inspection, one would be relieved to discover the band incomplete, affording its wearer a modicum of comfort, be he swine or starveling. Oh, come on, that's not very nice. Yeah, he's like...
Fight, you coward!
Yeah.
After him, before he summons the rest.
Yeah. So let's check the gear tab and abilities. Check that out real quick. Yeah, so we got our sword. I guess they're not gonna hook us up with the... Well, no, actually... Maybe the pre-order swords, maybe we get those later? I don't know if they're going to give them to us. Maybe that's, I don't know. Because I know we have them on PlayStation and PC, but no about for this game. Yeah, so you can see here at the bottom of the screen, we're going to get an addition to our defense. So yeah, we're going to put those armlets on, and we'll go from there. So yeah, nothing crazy. And... nothing really changes appearance-wise when we're equipping stuff, except for, like, different swords. I think the swords are the only thing that, like, change cosmetically.
There he is.
Here, you little nerd.
Damn it.
Come here. I'm gonna get you.
This ends now.
That loincloth is doing some heavy lifting right now.
What's in there?
Uh-oh. Dude, the battle theme.
He's far south.
Ah, dude, it's so epic.
It's more, my lord.
So-
That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
I've seen the Morble in other games, but like, dude, in this game, it's like legitimately scary. Oh, we gotta get out of there. Get out of there. Don't let him spit. Oh. I'm gonna hit him with fire. Because he's a plant, you know? He's like a... He's a plant. He's a little loser. Oh, uh-oh. Okay.
That reeks! I said, stay away from its mouth!
Yeah, we got him halfway staggered. Oh, he got bad breath. Precision dodge. That's pretty nice having that. Oh, okay, here we go. Let's carve them up, boys. And then you can see like the abilities in the bottom right corner. So you can see Rising Flames. So I was able to use it.
Where's it going?
He's going under.
Your guess is as good as mine.
They're moving. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dude, it's over. When the screen flashes blue like this during a pivotal moment in battle, press X before time runs out to deliver a devastating blow. Yeah. Quick time events. But like good ones, like really good cinematic ones.
Now! Before it recovers!
Hit him with the iconic punishment. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew he was powering up for something. Just keep hitting him. Yeah, keep running. Woo! Oh, dude. Hit him with it.
He won't be gone for long.
Yeah, we know. We know.
I cannot fall here.
Okay, cinematic evasion. So this time we gotta press RB. Yeah, staggered.
Now for the final push, my lord.
Lord. Two, three, four, five. Boom, boom, boom. Not today. Uh-oh, he's doing the cloud. Wild rage. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, he's charging. Oh my god. Okay.
Made it angry. I'd rather we made it die.
Yeah, that would be nice. Alright, we got the half stagger. Oh, keep getting Alan Wake videos? Yeah, Alan Wake is dope, man. One of my favorite games of all time, dude. Ooh, can't believe I was able to dodge out of that. Yeah, man. If you check the YouTube channel, Fog, I've done multiple playthroughs of Alan Wake 1, 2, American Nightmare. If you ever have any questions about the game, just let me know. But yeah, it's legit one of my favorite psychological horror games. It's so epic, dude. Every time you win a battle, it plays that, and I'm just like, it gets me so hyped. It's different when you hear it in like Final Fantasy VII or something else. But when you hear it in this game, like with that orchestral and the choral accompaniment, just all of that together, it's just massive, dude. And that's why I like to wear a headset while I play this game, because it immerses you, dude. It's like you're watching a big epic movie, you know, about like Greek gods or something. Like it's a huge. This is an epic game. And I don't use that word lightly.
My lord. Thanks. I never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but Morbles too.
Morbles.
His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Yeah, we gotta get moving, guys.
Damned Blight.
So cool. All right, keep it moving. Listen to that. The menu music. That arpeggio. That's so gorgeous. All right, Phoenix Gate, northwestern Rosaria, aging seaboard citadel. Not only defends Rosaria from northern raiding parties, but also serves as a sacred ground whereupon the duchy's dominant might commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the eve of important battles. Yeah, that's cool. I think we're all good. Let's go in. Sometime later. Phoenix Gate, the Grand Duchy of Rosaria.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming straight down a Mormor's gullet.
That was pretty cool.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? It doesn't seem fair.
Life ain't fair, kid.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an Eikon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Louder, my friends! Louder!
Wait, they're dancing.
I don't suppose I've been missed.
Aww. There's Torgal.
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like. I hear you slew a Morble. All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
They're both jealous of each other.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
Fair.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength. But you do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
Yeah, cough into your sleeve, not your hand, dude.
I should
Come
go
on.
inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Oh, good night, Torgal. Look at him, he's so cute. You can just barely see his little face. I want one. Can I have one? Oh, here we go.
Supplies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
Good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys and gentlemen. What in the...
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
Okay, I'm kind of jealous of their armor. It looks really cool. They may be bad guys, but
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
yeah, we know you, Wade.
What is it?
Come on, dude.
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Goodness sake. Light of the fledgling. That's so cool.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry. What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No, I must do my duty.
We got him.
I saw them at the feast. But they were laughing.
This is Sabra Quagab. But why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
Him.
Take him!
Damn it, the bastards are everywhere.
Good job.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Yeah, it's not good.
I have the dominant.
Dude. Almost one-shotted him. I charged up my, Faraga attack. Tyler!
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
You got this, Wade.
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
I'll survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I am in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Omia lost Alan, Tuisa Gelith. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
Oh boy.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Let's do it, brother. Okay. Stone Skin Tonic. Alright. Woo! Oh, dude, I love doing that. That's my favorite thing. If a game lets me stab people while they're on the ground, like, that's huge W. Yeah, everyone's gone, man. Place was once a place of joy and merriment.
Damn it all.
Using potions. Guess we can't go that way. Alright. Big door it is. Now this armor should look familiar if you guys have been paying attention since the beginning of the stream tonight. Some of this armor. Just imagine them without their
Let none escape.
helmets on.
As you command.
Oh boy.
Take care of that spellcaster.
Yeah, we gotta take this dude out. Ooh, precision counter.
That's them done. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Got you,
It's my father and
Murdoch.
Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Yeah. That's so sick, dude.
Hey, look out!
I literally, I was so shocked I forgot to dodge. I did it though.
This dance.
I have this dance.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you. Bavaria.
Ooh.
Stay still, damn you!
Yes. Hit him with everything we got.
He's open!
Send it back. See, this is what I like. Like, the battles aren't just, like, button mashing, but, like, at the same time, there's, like, random cutscenes that play during the battles, so it makes everything even more epic. Because you'll have these, like, cinematic moments during the fight.
You're going to regret that, boy.
See, and it builds tension. Yeah, dude, you're toast.
To send rag.
Dude, we got him. Oh my god. It's so epic. Dude, just every sound effect is so epic. Oh my gosh, everything about the game. That's the word, it's epic.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
So, they sent in the dragoons.
Mm-hmm.
Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
Can't trust anyone.
Take your steed.
Oh, he's getting that headache.
What is that?
I don't know what they mouthed there. We gotta learn. We gotta finish the game and see what that mysterious figure is saying.
Uncle, they're all right. Thank goodness.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
They killed the owl too.
You honorless snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No! Hey.
Get him, Wade.
You must do your duty too. You have to keep Father safe.
I have to. I had to. Clive,
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Kill him now!
Dude. You burned him alive.
Phoenix.
The Phoenix!
Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness is there! Joshua! Stop this!
He doesn't know how to control it.
He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him.
No, my lord! Fall back!
Clive!
Oh, dude, the chocobo took a hit, dude. Oh,
You saved my life.
little guy.
Get her on her feet and run. Please.
All that character development just to break our hearts.
Not now. your duty. Save him.
My lord?
What in the name of...
Second icon of fire. But that's impossible.
No, Murdoch! No! Yeah, that's sick. Alright.
Who are you? It's me! Lord! Leave me alone!
Dude. God bomb. Now we're back at the intro of the game. Let's go. Y to fire, L to aim, RB to evade. Okay. Targeting circle will expand. Okay. I'll kill you. Icon. Oh, you missed, brother. I gotta buy the soundtrack for this game. Gotta evade.
Is this the repository? He's destroying everything.
So I started blasting. He's coming. Dude, he's leaping. It's kind of cool, those little flame blasts, like they seek a little bit. Dude, he's... Blast him! He's trying to make it over to us. Like, I'm gonna get you. Ooh, that dodge, dude. Clean. Goodness sake. It's all falling apart. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Get him, get him. Oh, dodge him!
I made a promise to my brother.
Come on, dude.
And I mean to keep it.
Yeah.
I will do my duty.
Awakening. Okay, okay. We're gonna run out of towers at some point, okay? This is... Okay, maybe there's a lot of columns down here, maybe... Okay, maybe there's... Dude, I already got Seekers. Oh, dodge him! Oh. Oh, he's charging up some damnation in 5, 4. Dude, he's spirit bombing us, dude. Hellfire. Flames of Rebirth. Yeah, that's trouble about the Phoenix, man. It always comes back. Icon of Fire vanquished. For goodness sake, it's so epic. I feel sorry for those guys. They just, dude, they just can't compete, man. They're giant monsters, titans. You're just like a regular dude getting firebombed. Like, oh, dude, got him. This thing just does not die.
No! Stop it! Take your hands off my brother!
Help me. Help me, Clive.
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
See, that's the thing, though. Like, flame versus flame. Like, it's...
Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
I'm with Clive on that one, man. I can't handle this, man. Gets me every time. Just really good character development. It makes you fall in love with these characters like right away. And they spend that time building up those relationships. And then they stab you. And then
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped.
Hmm.
Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain?
That's Mother right there.
Joshua was my world. And now he is gone.
Hmm.
I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him.
Mother is...
As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
She hated them too, to be fair. Dude, she hates everybody, dude. To betray her husband and her own children.
You're going to be a soldier.
For power. That's crazy. Dude. That's just the intro, dude. It's 2 hours in, and that's the intro. Oh my god. It's such a good game. Two hours in is crazy. Just to get to the opening title 13 years later. Year of the Realm 873. So see, we're working with the Imperials now.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
After you do, that is.
That's crazy.
Dying. Not today.
Then it's
Not
settled.
today.
No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Avis. Alright, let me get a drink before we move on any further here. But yeah, we're gonna go hard tonight. I wanna get to a certain point in the game tonight. We're gonna make it happen, so we'll keep going here. Hang tight. Alright, let's get back to it. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell. Don't miss out on future videos. You can find us on YouTube, TikTok, the Shackcast Podcast. And I'd like to thank Square Enix for supplying a code so we could cover this on the channel tonight. And we're gonna do some more streams around this for sure. I'd actually like to play through the whole game. The iconic abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade in the abilities tab in the main menu. Don't forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the Gear and Icons tab. Yeah, we know. Additional content. Okay, yeah. So this is like in the system tab in the main menu. Okay, hang on. Let's do that first. Okay, ability points can be spent in the abilities tab. If you're unsatisfied with Clive's current build, reset all abilities and try again. There's no penalty for doing so. I like that. That's really cool. Ability details. The sword indicates the ability's capacity for dealing damage. The little stars indicate the ability's capacity for breaking a target's will. So yeah, you can build accordingly. Okay, so I think, yeah, right here. So I think it's like based on, or at least with the PlayStation, I think you got these rewards based on, you know, if you played like the Final Fantasy VII remake or whatever, it like pick up your save and it would give you the Buster Sword and the Kate Sif charm and all that. But I think because this game's coming to Xbox and this is the complete edition, we just get everything. So we got a Kate Sith charm, which increases gil earned by 25%. So yeah, we'll definitely claim that. The Braveheart weapon. This does 130 of both the sword and the stagger damage. Okay, so that's a good one. The Blood Sword, 130 and 130. Yeah, that's good too. The Brave Blade, this is 160. I think, was the Brave Blade... I think someone was telling me it was from... Let's see. It was either like Final Fantasy VIII or not. No, it was 6, wasn't it? See, I'm not like a big Final Fantasy guy, but like I like Tactics. I like the 7 remake that I've played, Intergrade, and I've enjoyed what little I played of Rebirth. I was like, dude, I don't have time. It's such a big, massive RPG, so I was like, I'll circle back, and we will. And then same with this game. I love this game, but it's like there's just so many games out, and I gotta play a little bit of everything. So yeah, I've heard really good things about 6. So are they saying it's Final Fantasy VI? Oh, it made its debut in Final Fantasy V. Okay, there it is. Alright. Alright, cool. Oh, that's cool. Rich history here. We got the Buster Sword, Final Fantasy VII. Cortana, 160. Yeah, we got some gear here. The 16 Bells Orchestrion Roll. It adds a new song to the Hideaway's Orchestrion. So you can like listen. It's like a jukebox, basically. You can just like pick various songs from the game. Away, 1987. Orchestrion Roll. Tattered slip of parchment upon which has been hastily scrawled several bars of music in the title, Away. Melody seems familiar, but the author is unknown. Torn from the heavens. Something about Valisthea. Our shadows lost in light. This life is a fleeting kiss. Through the maelstrom, seething currents whirl to swallow up the world. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Won't let us save right now because we're in a thing. Okay, so we got melee attacks. Yeah, you can do aerial attacks while you're in the air. You can jump. Of course, we have our fire magic that we can blast at the bad guys. Magic burst. Use Y immediately after landing a melee attack to deliver a close range magic burst. Okay, so we have this ability, but what we can do now, I'll disappear so you guys can see this. You can master that ability, so it makes it even more powerful. We got dodge and jump, obviously. Precision dodge, so we can master that as well. And you can always follow up a perfect dodge with X or Y and do like a sword slash or a magic attack. Lunge. A and X swiftly close in and attack a distant enemy. We have down thrust. A plus X while in the air to slice down. Well, that's a good attack. I like that. Burning blade. Hold X to imbue Clive's blade with fire. Release to unleash a powerful attack. Yeah, so like it's... Oh, okay, and then you could even release it into an aerial attack. It's not just... You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Blasphemous Blade from Elden Ring. He like charges up the sword with fire and then does like a trail of fire like immediately in front of him. That's pretty cool. You got taunt. Right trigger plus the back button to pull the attention of an enemy target. Oh, that's interesting. RB to recover immediately after being knocked back or down by an enemy. Yeah, we're going to learn that, dude. Quick recovery is a huge win. All right, we got 311 ability points. Use A while in the air to kick off a nearby enemy, increasing jump height and duration. Yeah, that's a good one too. Hold Y to increase the potency of a magic spell. Release to cast. Yeah, let's get that. All right, let's see what we have up here. Flames of Rebirth. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames, while also partially restoring Clive's HP. Oh, we gotta get this. But look how much XP it is. 1695. Yeah, we don't even have that, dude. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Wave force is amplified upon dispelling magic. Oh, that's cool. This one we already have, but we can master it, obviously. Summon a fiery wing that deals damage and can launch smaller enemies into the air. Spin quickly, creating a ring of fire that burns all enemies in range. Use the Blessing of the Phoenix to close the gap between the target. Both melee attacks and magic shots can be dealt while shifting. Yeah, that's really good. I don't want to spend all my points, but let's do that. Air kick off an enemy. Imbue the blade with fire. I like that. A and X in the air to slice down. A and X while on the ground is a lunge attack. Oh, okay. I didn't want to do that. All right. Ability sets. Tired of having to manually adjust your iconic ability sets each time you want to use different abilities? Did you know you can register up to 5 sets of iconic abilities via the gear tab in the main menu? While in this tab, use the left and right bumper to cycle through the sets and customize as you wish. You cannot edit or change sets while in combat. Okay. Okay, so we got set 1 right here with Phoenix, Rising Flames, and Scarlet Cyclone. So as we get more, we might want to equip a different set right there. So that's cool. Alright, we got the belt, we got the bracers. Gil earned by 25%. Let's do that. I keep the Ring of Timely Focus on, I guess, for now. Want to do anything else? So we could do Cortana, we could do Buster Sword, Brave Blade. Why don't we work our way up? How about that? We'll like slowly use better swords as we play, cuz I want to try them all out. And I want to see them all too, so yeah, that's Braveheart, which I think these should appear. Yeah, there it is.
They don't.
Oh,
Only
damn.
the girl holding its leash.
So that's Braveheart. That's a cool sword. Brother. What up, Fog? How you doing? Welcome back. Stone Skin Tonic. Look at the handle and the pommel on that thing.
It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Dude, that guy got impaled by an icicle. Look at all those shards of ice. Oh, which Tomb Raider are you playing? Like 2013 remake or the OG? Strength Tonic. Love the Tomb Raiders, man. Stone Skin Tonic. Maybe we'll go. No? Okay. Go this way. Ooh. Strength Tonic. Make the jump.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant. Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin.
That's
Only their
crazy.
priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
Schreiskart! Adion in hier, Sagarid!
Please.
Oh. It's that prime or the girl dies. That's a sick looking sword.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood? Gladly.
Ooh.
You focus on the target.
Understood.
Where that came from?
Yeah, Definitive Edition that's the reboot. That's when they started rebooting Tomb Raider. There it is. Oh, he got me with that one. I got back up. Yeah, that one's really good. I really love that Tomb Raider. I love some of the older ones, but this one was like, you know, kind of a darker reboot that, you know, served as like a really good origin story. Oh, dude, not an achievement. Awoken? Rise from your reverie. Oh, that's crazy. The Zaga.
Stop talking and move! Fucking Eikons. Eikon? She's not even fully primed!
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Yeah, dude, I'm unleashing everything I got.
At last.
Oh, we got her. But she should be familiar, right? We knew her when we were younger. Frozen tear used in crafting, and as she fought, she shed tears of ice, which shattered on the blood-stained earth below. A Dalmatian soldier's account of the Battle of Nissa, Year of the Realm, 873. Potion restores 20% max HP, High Potion restores 40%, and Steel Silk is used in crafting.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well? What are you waiting for?
Yeah, it's your girl, man.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Fuck. He's not gonna be in Final Fantasy 17. Bring it.
Got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohilda Vebla! Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
Sorry, Jill. I'm gonna let another Jill down.
What is
Oh,
wrong
dude,
with you, Wyvern?
you guys picked the wrong day.
I know her. Know her. Look around you. Do you think these animals care? I need you here. Stay down.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand.
but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Woo!
Let's find out.
Oh, dude. Hit him with everything, dude.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've...
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Oh, got him. Oh, dude.
Traitor's blade.
Tiamat bested. Epic. Got that level up though. Level 11. Wirerites used in crafting. Meteorite. Drops of molten iron fall from a smith's oven to the floor to cool. So too do they fall from the celestial foundry, where the gods forge their divine instruments of war. Or so it is believed. We call these otherworldly outcastings meteorites. So much revenge and betrayal in this game. This is crazy. Can take them. Come on, it's like 20 guys. Okay, maybe it's a little more than 20. This is weird. Now, the man with the deepest voice. Oracle.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck. Fuck.
My own girl. Look at Torgal, he's all grown up. He's such a good boy.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on our back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Oh man, Sid's voice, dude, it's so grovelly. Perfect.
His name is Torgal.
Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
Dude knows
So
this.
now, fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
Hmm.
None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Oh.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
Dude, the detail.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
All right. Where we are right now. The Hideaway, Central Storm Deadlands. The withered remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the Blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool to make this wasteland their home. That's exactly what we're doing, I guess. Central Storm.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The Blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
Safest place to be, I guess.
Would think to look.
Home sweet home.
Hell yeah. The hideaway. Dude, look how big Torgal
These are
is.
fallen ruins.
Well,
Freaking massive.
Mind, and it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
Oh man, that sounds good.
Ah, Tarya.
And this is the dominant.
Oh, what's up,
How cold since
Tarya?
we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Well, none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my Xsolla.
I'd hide away. Detailed map of your current area. Yep. The fat chocobo, storeroom, the wide adds, the faucets, reservoir. Okay. And we'll run around.
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
Cantankerous crone. Yeah, get back to work. There's the smithy. He's like, I don't want to talk to you. Jailer.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold. For now.
Let's try out the blood sword. Alright, we got 300 points. I kind of want to save up to the Flames of Rebirth. 1695. That might be a while. I don't know. We'll see.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
You'd think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his Xsolla, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
Yeah, it's the jukebox. Spoony Bard.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end.
Dudes.
What do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
Dude knows how to play the lute, man. That's a banger tune. Lank Locked Bearer.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Most concerning.
God, just all the music in this game is just so good. Alright, we'll do the main thing so we can We can explore this place some more and get some side quests and stuff. That's where they have Jill. And then, does this connect?
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
Just sweeping. Yeah, that's back to the, Antina.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun. It's downstairs. Try not to get lost. It's downstairs.
Okay.
The dominant needs her rest. I'll see she's not disturbed.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help.
Goots.
Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Continental rum.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done.
As tight as shit boulders.
Huh.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Continental rum, a noisome spirit better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption, grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly.
Hey, true.
I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Crafting new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at a blacksmith as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select a highlighted item from the list and hold A to craft or upgrade. So, iron belt, 23 defense, more leather than iron, is nonetheless considered an improvement from the crude cording worn by Ackerman and acolytes. Craft that. Equip.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Something's changed in the hideaway. A notice will appear in the upper right hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Karen's Toll, new forging recipes for the Black Hammer. There are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. Okay.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
See the broadsword. Iron bracers. Frozen tier and wyrite.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I could do iron bracers +2 by fusing it with meteorite. Okay.
Yeah, that should do you. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. That it? Fine.
Seeing as you're new, let me share a word of warning. Keep your hands out of the stores, or I'll cut them off and crate them with the others.
Oh, hey.
I'm only teasing. We feed the hands to the dogs.
That's not very nice. That's kind of crazy. Doesn't look like there's too much going on. There's Torgal. He's a good boy, though, isn't he? Dazzle your friends and followers with incredible photos. Look at Torgal just taking a little nap. Cool. Yeah, photo mode's good. Got some good features in this game.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there. You, blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make 'em comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
Are we safe?
Curmudgeon.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Yep. I forget the part where that's my problem. There she is.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
I did say so.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Okay.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh.
And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Side quests. The green icon on the heads of certain NPCs. To-do list. Quest priority. Thousand tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valisthea, the orchestrion, personal jukebox. Both are located in the Hideaway's Eatery, the Fat Chocobo, we found on the local map.
These people.
Yeah, the little markers are pretty helpful. Pretty easy to figure out what to do.
Sid once told me, the Blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was.
Dude, this
She'll
guy...
eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Dude, this guy's rocking a mullet right now, dude. Business up front. Party in the back, dude.
This whole place is falling apart.
Jeffrey.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears.
Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
My god, this guy's ripped.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
True.
No, I suppose not. Alright, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Make do and mend.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, Master Carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I better get this to...
You can hold down start to immediately travel to the NPC. Oh, that's cool.
Geoffrey, was it?
Let's try it. Oh, a little bit of a load screen. Look at that concept art, though.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Yeah, I've never actually tried that feature before. That's gotta be something that they added later, because that wasn't available at launch.
With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Quality of life features, yeah.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Gill bug. Valuable and can be traded for gill. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by physicers for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll wrap up some side quests real quick before we head out on our next adventure.
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot. Ah, a new face, and dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance?
I'm not gonna lie, that
I
stew
can offer
looks
you the
good.
contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Alright. 625 gil?
I don't see why not.
Yeah. Get some money.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Hot meal.
Salt
How
broth.
long has it been?
We always serve from the right.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
All right.
When he's not out chasing rumors, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding and skin.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that guy has a huge nose.
Oh, my thanks.
Oh.
I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord.
Ah. All
Only
good,
my
brother.
former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But
That's
see,
not nice.
took me in nonetheless. Now, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Sid's a real one. All right. Equestrian rolls acquired from main scenario quest shops or treasure coffers. Oh, we've unlocked a few songs. I don't. Oh yeah, that's our fighting. From Echoes of the Fallen DLC. Okay. Gotta be a throwback, dude. Rising Tide DLC. Through the Maelstrom. Okay, we got some banger
The
tunes.
Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
Fat lot of good that icon of theirs did.
We can go serve this guy. A huge book.
There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I better let Kenneth know.
Travel to Kenneth. This is the wizened man.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen.
Okay.
Perhaps you would care to listen. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
It's a comprehensive compendium of Valisthean lore, basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed here.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Update the tomes.
You wish to study the tomes?
Okay. So, yeah, because I'm a little under the weather, we're not gonna read those yet, but once I'm over some of my allergies, we'll get back to it. Because I like to try to keep up with some of the lore as we play the game.
They were bearers.
So we'll catch up on it next time for sure.
Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
All right, what do we got?
Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Quest complete. Food for thought. Cool. Treasure coffers. Kick it open with A and reap the bounty. Go on. No one's looking. Badge of metal. Increases defense by 10. Wow. The strength of a city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurels on their breasts. This badge provides its wearer with one of the two. Well, there you go. Okay. Gonna speak with Karen at her stall.
I need
A
supplies.
lot of
for my
Greek
journey to
names
Lost
I've noticed.
Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
Wow.
Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil?
Maybe.
Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Both consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Valisthea. Shop stock changes as the story progresses, so be sure to check in frequently. Okay, so she has a broadsword, iron bracers, high potions, stone skin target. I mean, I'm pretty good. Yeah, and I don't really want to sell anything. Yeah.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guilt to your name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you.
He's a good boy.
All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Lady, I don't know if that's a dog. It might be a wolf, man. He's a good boy, like a husky. Collect the supplies. Retrieve sacks. Uh-oh. The reed stone is now accessible. Its customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. The Hall of Virtue. Take a look. See if there's anything new that I don't already know.
It's over.
Training options. Oh, that's Gigas. Oh, he's not set to attack right now. Okay. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, I don't think we need to train right now. How do we get out of here? And training. Alright, that's cool. Yeah. As we get new abilities, we may want to figure out, like, what works against specific enemies and stuff. That's cool.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
World map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. World map will open automatically upon leaving an area, but can be accessed at any time via the main menu. Hold 8. Let's go, Toggle. You're a good boy.
You're leaving? Already?
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
Little chocobos. They're so cute. Open the world map. The Great Wood, southwestern Semberke. So deep and vast is the Great Wood. It serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, while its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. Sandbrek. Oof. A lot of flies. A lot of bugs.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws.
Yeah, we can't be seen, brother.
Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You alright?
Never better.
You alright?
Sounds like it.
There's Torgal.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning Embers. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Use the D-pad left to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. Following 3 commands are available. Sick, Heal, which casts Cure on Clive, or Ravage, launch an enemy into the air. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this item is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation.
You mentioned there'd be deadly beasts. There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Ooh, look at that lizard just crawled by. Oh, I love the flute theme here in the forest. It's so cool.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal.
Dude, and then it just got louder. All the orchestra came in as soon as the battle started. Got him. Level 12.
We still have a way to go.
Bloody hides.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
All right. Well done. What we got here? All right. Doing good. Okay. Here we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So we're gonna move through here.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Look at that view.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
All right.
Right, right.
I'll go through here. Two sharp fangs. Well, there you go.
It's a wyvern. I
Ooh.
can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Get him! Too slow.
Got him. Enemy slain. Dragon Talon used in crafting. Upon close inspection of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe that the middle talon is considerably longer than the rest. This extended appendage is used to puncture the fleshy parts of the creature's prey, causing severe blood loss and weakening them for the kill. We got a sharp fang. If there's one thing for which the fauna of Valisthea do not want, it is more dagger sharp fangs to line their slavering maws. And so, those Valistheans fortunate enough not to succumb to said fangs conceived ingenious ways of fashioning them into myriad articles of virtu, ranging from cutlery to bijouterie. Alright. Well, there you go.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah. Look at that view, though. Oh, oh. Actually, this kind of was like a banger. Yeah, it's kind of a banger angle right there. That flute. Okay. Ocean.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
What is that? Steel silk? Okay.
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Ornament. Oh, Torgal's found something.
What is it, boy? Do you like that boy?
He's a good boy. You're lost, hold down the left stick and let Torgal point you in the right direction. Oh, so we can just give him treats. Yeah, so he's like, that's the way. Let's see what Sid. No? Doesn't have anything to say? That's part of the Final Fantasy Tactics has that melody when you're just like in the overworld.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
I don't know if it's from the other games, but I recognize that melody. Look how dense this forest is. They did a really good job. Oh boy, here we go.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault. This is stupid. I like wolves.
I think they care, Sid.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No.
You get some money.
No, it doesn't.
Torgal. That's so cool. It's so handy to have with us. Alright. Always looking for loot, man. Yeah, I got too much stuff in my inventory. Doing really well. Bloody hides. Oh boy. A ground circular area here. Oh yeah. Looks like a boss fight. Giant tree. Circular area that appears to be empty until you jump into it. He's a good spiky little buddy.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
It's still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, I rolled right into it. He's rolling.
Stops, no one knows.
Oh, Sid. Fafnir. Oh. Get out of the way quick enough. Near the north, slain. Got him. Gnarled scales. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. And some wire, right? Oof. That's a sick looking blade, by the way.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
Dude.
You're dominant.
All down thunder.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Oh, bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
Yeah.
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
Got him. Get a picture with him. Not with his eyes open. He basically took out a dinosaur, man.
That's better.
Alright, let's keep exploring. That's somewhere we gotta be.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Two bloody hides. Hornets.
It's over.
Ooh, stabbed him. Magic
See that river?
ash.
We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Right. Oh, what is I? Was I looking over here? Yeah. There's a potion. What's over here? Just a side bit. Let's fight these monsters, though. Yeah, I don't want to skip anything. Dude, see how, like, the flute theme just, like, switches to orchestral music, like, as soon as you get in combat? So, like, the song, like, never stops. Like, it doesn't interrupt and play a different song. It just simply makes the song have more accompaniments to it and makes it bigger and louder, you know? Which is cool. It's what you want for, like, battle music. But yeah, just the way it all flows together is really beautiful. Great game. Definitely good one to pick up if you're just finding this game on Xbox. It is just dropped on the platform. Very exciting. And it's playing really well. I've played it on PC, I've played it on PS5. Game's running good. Looks gorgeous, as we expected. Alright, we got more stuff down there.
No holding back.
Charge up some fire. There we go. Nerd. Got 'em, boys. Meteorite. Alright, let me see what was over here. I don't know if can we climb back up? Nope. I think we can get back to it though. Right here. Nope. What am I missing here? I know there was a way up there, right? Want to backtrack just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Nice. He's a good boy. All right. Let's see. Blood sword, the brave blade. Taking up this scarlet steel in one's hands invokes strange yet familiar images of unwavering courage in the face of peril reaching from beyond reality. Okay. Iron belt looking good. Iron bracers +2. Yeah. And 788 out of 1695. I want to get that next ability.
Quiet.
When?
The Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Might as well.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
Oh boy.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Maybe. Ooh.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then.
Yep. Here we go.
At least they're not giant lizards.
Put our lady on the wind!
Not this time.
Ooh. Nice try. When the screen flashes orange, repeatedly tap X or to either press or fend off the attack. Yep.
Behind you.
Nice try, brother. Damn. I literally just dodged in the wrong direction. Just as an opponent attacks to parry the strike, temporarily slowing time and leaving the opponent open to a counter. Okay. Executing an iconic ability while time is slowed in this manner will slightly lower the ability's cooldown time.
Not this time.
Yeah, not this time. Again? Oh. Midnight Raven slain. That's it for you. Badge of Might. Increases attack by 7. Award to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage on the field of battle. The feeling of accomplishment it enkindles in the recipient's heart is thought to enhance future performance. Okay. Yeah, we gotta equip that.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other Icon of Fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 Icons to serve as keepers of the One Law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Swing.
That's where we're headed.
Our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay and arcade mode are now available in Hideaways of Reedstone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. Okay. Cross into Orabel Downs. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated, unless one knows where to look. Sometime later. Holy Empire of Sunbright.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Huh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship.
Oh.
Which flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Alright. It's an obelisk. Obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly to the location via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to attune with it. Louder than words.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Back opens a detailed map. The bales. Now that's a view. Oh, I forget. There the button is. Historical. Okay, so his pedigree is going to increase as well as maybe his attacks. Alright. Yeah, we might need to get rid of the thing that tells you when to dodge. Because I think having 7 extra attack is a pretty big deal. And, you know, it's important at some point to learn the dodge windows on your own and make mistakes, you know? If You know, if you get hit, you get hit. $878. Yeah, we're a bit of a ways from Flames of Rebirth, but I really want it. Alright, gamers, listen, it's getting late. I need some rest. We're going to have a big day tomorrow morning. I know we want to do some more Dune Awakening, because the guys have been working pretty hard on that, and they got one of those Thropters ready. But yeah, we will be back on some Final Fantasy XVI very soon. We still have more that we want to cover on this game. There's definitely a really exciting boss fight that I can't wait to get to. I kind of wanted to get to it tonight, but I think it would require many more hours, and it's better to get some rest and come back fresh tomorrow. As far as what's happening tomorrow, we're going to try to weave in some Dune Awakening, and then we're also going to finally, I will have my first impressions of the Switch 2. I haven't played it on stream yet, and I've been kind of sick, so we haven't gotten to the point where we're covering that. So I just felt horrible. I just wanted to get some rest. But yeah, feeling much better now, and many thanks to Square Enix and Xsolla for providing a code to cover this on the channel. I really appreciate it. It's always wonderful to be able to work with a company as amazing as Square Enix. And hey, I highly recommend this game. That's usually what I do. Not really a review score kind of guy. I just either say, hey, I recommend this game, or I don't recommend this game. And even if I don't, usually I can point people in the right direction of a game that they might like. So this one I think is really cool, and the unique opportunity that has finally come to Xbox gamers is absolutely huge, and it's a great game that you shouldn't miss out on. And I believe it's coming in at the $50 mark, and Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade will be coming this winter, so you're going to have a lot of Final Fantasy to catch up on if you're on the Xbox platform. So hope you enjoy that. So yeah, we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Take care. Be safe. Have a good night. We'll see you on the next one. Bye.